Here.
Ah, welcome. Can please move?
Not here. Follow me.
Lydia. There we go.
Close the door. Now we can talk. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too? I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out. Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Hold up. I thought I heard Mom going back out.
I shouldn't let you walk out of here. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you.
Okay.
Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place. Yes, we're very open. But that isn't important right now. What is... We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
That is weird as heck. So let's see how far this Kynes Grove thing is. Okay. We can go over to Wimhell and quickly learn the ways. The orcs wearing the amulet of Talos? Something? He has his eyes fully closed. I don't even know. Okay. Now we are gonna go here. Trust me, I can do my ways. I try my best. So it's Windhelm. Windhelm.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old palace there was built by
No, if the computer kind did it where you can actually see the carriage go along and like him taking care of the problems. And like he keeps on talking about it, I would definitely listen to this dude. Okay, Windhelm. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Although I don't know what kind of lemons I'm squeezing, so it's scary.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking! It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out. Poor lady.
Salokunir, Zil Grotova Ursa. Slen. Alduin Fury, Boanti Bokri Hasuliksenjun Kuzik. Ger Salkanir, Kalimir. Full side of Kin, Zu Korra need no nose to hide. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance to dare take for yourself the name of Nova. Salkanir, Kridar, Jur.
Taking an absolute target. What is it doing over there? Oh, it's attacking. Kill Dragonborn, don't kill mammoths. Sorry, family's trying to find keepers. Yeah, they're facing a giant.
My voice has been silent for too long. It's to be a real fight then. Good.
Something's happening. Guys above. So you really are... It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
I don't like how this lady gets up close.
I owe you some answers, don't I? I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here. Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong. If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Still here. I am at your command.
Of course you would wear that.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
I need... You don't need to have that. I think you would go much better with this helmet. There you go.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay, Solkaria is dead. Solkaria doomed the whole entire floor. Must have been a rough landing. Anyway, so now we have 2 objectives. We're gonna try to roll the highest Elton God to do that. Doesn't matter which door you can go through. Both of them leads into the same place.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Winkel. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Lydia likes to get inside things.
With all 3 words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of dark. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. Tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
I forgot I have to go outside. Ah, yes. The door to Skyrim. Let's do this. How are you doing, Missy Mero?
Doing good, boo.
I'm doing good too.
I don't think you were followed. Come on,
This
I
is
have
a
a
local
plan.
favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold
I
battles.
figured
and
out how
gold
we're
he
going to
had
get you into the
made.
Thalmor embassy.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda.
That would be a bad
who
idea.
said,
I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention.
"Oh,
But they don't know
talk
you at all
lie
yet.
and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's
The
high time
Thalmor
that you
ambassador,
lie down and
Elenwen,
bleed."
regularly throws parties
So
where the
then
rich and
came clashing
connected cozy up to
steel
the
as the brave
Thalmor.
lass Matilda
I
charged
can
in
get you
full
into one of those
zeal.
parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions? Sounds good. Be careful.
Not yet. I've...
What?
to do this?
Something you're still confused about? What? Something you're still confused about?
How do you stop saying that? Can I not break this? I want to learn it. Oh, I already know this. Okay. What do you... No.
Give me a mug of ale.
Coming right up.
Ah, yes. Dragonborn. You are finally able to do what you need to do. Board the vessel Northern Maiden docked on Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm. Then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Dark the Fury Archer before you reach Seldom. Return with the word of success, and Marak shall be most pleased. So who is this Marak?
There's been another dragon attack. Kinds of.
Alright, so where do we want to go? Not Whiterun. Actually, there is a certain place I do want to go to. Not there, not there. Riften. Dude, you don't know how much times I've been to Riften and loved it. I enjoyed the people there. And then join a deeper people.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften, my good
Climb
dude.
back and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that and you'll forget all.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. You want in?
Not again. Aw, it changed just as I thought it would.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far with us.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
If you do intimidation, you basically have to pay a fee. No matter what.
Oh.
Ow. You're standing in a bush, Lydia.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
The face sculpture is a dude. If you don't like your face, he can change it. For a price.
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? That's the wrong answer. Last thing the Blackbriars need around here is some troublemaker trying to steal a piece of the action. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Suit yourself. I'll be at the docks if you change your mind.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough.
When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
How's I know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quiet.
Never seen the old this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
You robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Chandra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem. I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Huh? What do you want? I'd better get going. I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
No, Maramo. We talked about this.
Yeah? What's your problem? I knew that's stupid. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, promised to pay me back, and don't know why you'd help a stranger like that. But a septum's a septum. Don't care where it comes from. You can tell Shadra his debt's been paid. I hope we bump into each other again.
I'll remove myself.
Yes, shields that have understandable languages of speech. And absolutely has a terrible backside. Let's go in here.
Too lazy
Any
to
luck
walk,
with Sapphire?
Eh? Well,
By
you found the
8.
right place.
You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore.
Potion of brief invisibility.
All right, then.
So he's a potion handler. Pretty good. Khajiit are a feline race native to elsewhere. It is famous for producing moon sugar, which can be fined into skooma.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin. I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
Buy some armor and live to tell about
It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway. Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
Looking to stay alive?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're going to steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them
There's someone that wants to see... Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll... Good. Wait until I start... Distraction. Then show me what you're made of.
A fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Gather round. I have something amazing.
Never seen me all this upset
your
already.
attention.
City
This way, everyone. Over here. This way, everyone. Over here.
Come on, Brignon. What is it this time?
Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare op...
Come on.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a
Oh.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
And what might
Looks
you...
like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it. All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Okay.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Go down here. No. Pretty sure it's on the opposite side of us. Yeah, there it is. Open the door. Go through the Ratway. This will take a bit, so if you need to... If you want to watch me fight, but just saying. That'll take a bit. See, I want to go to the bathroom.
I knew it. Yo, that.
You're making me mad. Victory is yours. I see.
Someone there?
I'll grab that. So he's been cheating. Ow, I forgot about that. Push this down just to make sure you'll be able to have quick, fast travel. And go into the rag and flagon. Okay. Rush over here. Finally meet.
Come back later. I may have some work.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then?
Stay out of trouble.
Well,
Where's
well.
gonna be
Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. I'll be here when you're done.
I think Brignold could give you all the information you need.
Don't worry about the clothing. You'll get it later on by the blacksmith. Like I said, use the bridge just to get out of here quickly. Really useful. Go back into Riften. Find these 3 people. Persuade them. One of them is going to do a hand fist. So make sure you put on this to absolutely win the battle. This will do a lot more better.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say?
So you go in here, don't kill her. Whatever you do, don't. You also might want to say your follower, wait here.
I've got your back. I will remain on guard here.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire...
Here for a room or something? I've already told that buffoon that... Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war's seen to that. Come on, give it your best shot.
Yeah, what do you want? This is about the meadery. We can talk later.
Die, damn you!
Something. Who taught you to fight?
Please stop. Hey, take it.
Go in here.
So, can I... What? So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message? Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect me. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out. I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come. Never should have come here.
Like I said, the fist can do a lot.
Don't let him get away with this.
Please, no more. I'll pay. I'll pay.
Anyway. Once done with that, quickly get over there as fast as you can. Try to ignore the guards. Get in the Helga's bunkhouse. Get the last person. They get down there as quick as you can.
It's you. Please, don't hurt. I know who you are. You've been please. There's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment. Look, I got the message. What else did you...
Basically, brawling is kind of one of the ways you can brawl to. The last one would understand it. Well, you see, you don't pay, bad things happen. Anyway.
So, job's well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
The closet ain't really closet. They love using closets as their good old-fashioned sign of howdy doody. Wait for the animation for the door to be done, then you do it. It can glitch up if you do not. Like, I've honestly tried many times and I couldn't go anywhere. So
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. Do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arangoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arangoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. You watch yourself on that island. Those
Okay, I'm gonna get my armor. The armor is really well.
Prisoners.
I want to talk to you. Now.
You're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too. Let me know if you need anything, okay? I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them. Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed.
All the women I could bed.
We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest. No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways. I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did. Go and pick some fights.
Alright, we have to go back out. We're gonna grab 3 of our things. And we're on our way. I really wish I had my stuff all up.
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Oh,
We have work to do.
new protege.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Lied to my face. On the other hand, taking some of these... See, that kind of attitude comes from someone. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild. Look around you. The flagon, the guild. It's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. What's the matter? Afraid of getting your hands dirty?
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us. Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Until next time.
Even if you're...
So, I tell you, this stuff lets you do a lot more better. You undo these things and just keep on rolling, you can do a lot. Honestly, I've done a lot better.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available.
Anyway, so let's do this. So, in the book, I have the legendary book. There are signs around the world you can find. If you know that the Thieves Guild been there, look for their signs. Their signs can tell you many things, like, hey, this has danger, or hey, this has treasure and goods, or like, or... I'll take care of the body. Why does he have to carry so much sandwiches?
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs. Vermin creeping around the rat way.
Oh.
Staying safe, I hope.
I've never had this much difficulty to lift a body. Okay. There we go. Body's been dealt with. I still keep... Ah, yes, over here. This is a signal for an entry. So, if you ever feel like you want to go through easy, go through there. Make sure you close it. Sneaking is one of the most powerful things. If you get the first shot on them, hide, and then wait again, and shoot them again, you're probably gonna kill them instantly. But I'm even kidding.
If you're looking to settle in this thing.
Anyway, now I have to go over here.
There's a house for sale, Honeyside. See the steward in the keep if you want it.
Why do I need to go in there again? Do I have a mission in there? Weird. I know where the stuff is. Anyway. I think we're in the clear. Okay. We are gonna
Someone there?
see my sneak's not very high, so that's why I got caught so quickly. Khajiit is innocent. Khajiit is powerful. If you also want to do your snake a lot more, just sneak around the village and don't get caught. They'll instantly see you, but if you like stay around the corner, if you move bit by where no one can see you, your sneak increases. Obviously, that ain't gonna work. Okay. You have to be very, very, very skilled. Doing good, doing good.
Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this, but I had little choice. I didn't think Maven or Mercer... I can't. If I do, I may as well cut my own throat. I don't believe you. That's not your way. No! I'm not about to let you ruin everything I've worked so hard for.
Okay, it's somewhere over to the left. Yes.
Is someone there?
We're just gonna have to open up the safe by force. It's kinda painful, but...
Is someone there?
Hello? Who's there?
Must be my imagination.
Huh?
Okay. Lower we go. Gonna have to kill this one.
Now you're mine. What?
Okay, 20 lux, and I've already failed. Okay, somewhere around there. I'm close to the unlock. Yes! Let's also open up this. Gladly take those. Heading my way out. Only one person was killed. I got spotted once. Ooh, yes. See, I become a different form. An ethereal form. Back to normal. The strong and almighty cannot be found, but Khajiits are great for fighting. But it's pretty good. The thieves skill is for players who think they're sneaky enough to get past everything.
Wanted to say something.
Word on the street is... Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow?
What's that idiot thinking?
He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for it. Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad.
Can take a bit.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive. Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand. It's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on. Faith? I don't have faith. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Marcius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
I've been looking for you. Got something
Yes,
I'm supposed to deliver.
finally.
Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Aww. Is that really it? Well, let's see what you gave me. Letter from a friend. Back to Fury Archer. I caused a bit of a stir at Snowshot Farm when you demonstrated the power of a thumb. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero. You should turn your attention to Valtham. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the dragon form. Sincerely, a friend. I could tell. It's that lady again. Darn her! She always gave the squirrel the snacks. Crazy old hag! Lord believes holds that honored dead live forever in Sovngarde. I might be right, I might be wrong. Although I do have... Okay, still spinning pretty low to forge full mold armor. I know. Whiterun, which is all the way over there. I don't want to go rushing in there again. You know what? Screw it. No, not yet. I'm on a mission. Let's not get the book yet. Or the map. I don't want to bring the map out either.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed.
My Aorland is the finest blacksmith in Skyrim, and that's not...
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
You want a drink?
Sabjorn will be needing help.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. Until next time.
Steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. If you need to send...
Do you need to send...
Mister, could you spare a coin? Just one... Oh, thank you. Divines. Look...
Divines disappears. Oh. Dude, I missed this game. Divine split. Was she gonna finish her sentence? Anyway, I think I have enough for
What's the matter? You can't
my
stand the sight of a
woman.
No, I can stay on the side. I just can't stand your looks, Nord woman.
Need a blade?
Divines, bless your cut. What else was she gonna say? What is it?
If you
Goes
need
in.
caution.
Your kind heart.
LOL.
Okay, where is this little wretched, evil thing? I was gonna ask for a house. Is he not in here? Okay, where would be the place your good old friendly guy
Hands to
would...
yourself, sneak thief.
Dragon Church Jarl's quarters. So he's probably in here, huh? No.
Everything's all right.
What do you need? I serve Jarl Balgruuf. Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I loved Skyrim back in the day.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
It is...
Enjoy your visit to Dragon.
Okay, so all that money I have, now gone. Don't worry about it. What we do need to worry is placing all my stuff in there. Basically, that's kind of like a little home point for me, where I can just go back home, enjoy the soft, relaxing music of, I don't know whom, but it should be good enough. You can have, I think, multiple homes inside Skyrim. 3? You know what? Let's pull out the book. I'm gonna keep my mic on for this. That way
I've spent hours of my life on this game.
That's pretty neat. Okay, so Book of Skyrim. Here it is, the Broken Book of Skyrim. Yeah, this book hasn't got taken care of. The front, it's messed up. I kind of messed it up. Luckily, the map's in here too. This book is huge. Let me just show you. Let me pull out my phone. And one more, just to show you how much pages there is to this monstrosity. I'm really hoping
I
it
have
goes...
Skyrim also, not that far into it, but it's pretty neat.
Well, you still have a long way, my friend, till you complete everything. I even have the map that shows all the locations. Although it's quite broken. Raven Rock is pretty small. I'm just gonna say that. Not much locations you can spin out of. but it's pretty good. So, how do you think of the book? Huge, isn't it? I'm honestly scared. And I just injured my foot, and it's cold.
Is it a heavy book?
It's heavy book. Honestly, I think this has not 200, 2,000? No. I'm unsure. But it honestly scared me when I first got this. I was like, wow. It tells every single mission.
You could totally injure someone with the LOL.
It can probably, but I don't want to break the book, nor the map that's inside of it. The book came with the necklace I told you about. It also came with the little thing with it, bookmark. And like, you would had every single DLC.
I want a Skyrim book.
No, I'll probably let you use it. I'll probably let you, like, once we're acquainted to see each other in real life, I would probably let you use the book. You just have to be careful, because the map shows every single spot on Skyrim.
Lol.
It goes to the northern hemisphere, north and eastern hemisphere, north and western hemisphere. Like, seriously, every single location will be in your hands. And it would even show the DLC maps. There's like...
Bro, you do realize there is 2 people watching laugh.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Bitsy. Well, you're not gonna get the Skyrim book. I know that for a fact. I did not know that. The book can be the almighty powerful. But, okay.
What are you, Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of... I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
I think I have most of the locations unlocked.
Okay. No need to make rash decisions. My only demand is that these vermin... I bought some poison. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Nice, I only have 2 places unlocked. I don't know.
Well, let me see
if... continents, that is.
Okay, so, if you do have all the things, I'm gonna pull out the book and get the map out. Oh my goodness, this book! Okay. I have to make sure I don't rip and tear this thing. This is old. I almost did once, so I just have to let it do its normal.
Are you trying to one-up them, LOL?
Careful, gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Not true. Oh my goodness. This map kills me. Okay. Oh my goodness. If you have every single location, then you should have,
To be honest, I want the Ultimate Warrior's Guide for the Warrior Cat series.
28.
If only you could see all the places I have discovered.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to get... There's probably about... If I was told how much location was on this map. Literally, Skyrim has, let's see, about 200 to 300 places on the main location. Each one of them having a certain special mission. Let's turn over to the back. Soul Cavern has the, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Me roaming through the entire Skyrim world, a whole new world.
Forgotten
I'm
Vale,
level 100.
which is the Dawnguard / vampire, with Southern Ashlands, which is Sulfism, which is Marak's quest, or the Purge of Marak, however you like to say it, having about 50 or more. Honestly, this map can scare me. I'm gonna put this on my bed. I'm gonna let you see this for yourself, Missy Mew. This map is a mean beast. Like, tells you every single location, every single spot. So this is the DLCs. I'm gonna turn over to the huge side of Skyrim. Everything on that right side is just places to be found, or parts of places that should be found. Oh, no! I may have accidentally. This is very old. So, ever wonder why I'm scared? Be note that this can rip any moment, and I'll have to re-find the spot. I might just retape everything. Who knows? But I don't want to ruin this map. This can probably be worth probably 1,000 or 2,000 to a Skyrim person who loves Skyrim and would do anything just to learn every single location. Probably sell that sucker for 2,000 and gain money and buy another one just from another person for a lower cost. If I knew them anyway. Anyway.
got to go, man, but I subscribed and enjoyed.
Thanks, Midzu. Oh, I forgot these ones are a lot more harder. Pretty sure there's a person down here we have to kill. I'm pretty sure, not fully sure. Pretty sure. Soon we'll have to quick save. Let's quick save right now. Okay. See? More enemies. Yep, that's the guy I was talking about. This guy is really powerful. I'm gonna have to play it. He's gonna freeze my butt off.
You ready to die today, huh?
He used the magic barrier. is Hamlin down here? I keep on asking myself that question. Is Hamlin some sort of dude I should know? Watch. Whoosh! No. Not ready to die today. I should have also asked if Bitzy fought the Ambony warrior. Did he lock himself out?
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim,
go to the Honeyberg Menagerie.
Was something... Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Squirm.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored.
And...
By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me... If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, just let me know.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess up here. This is his office. So, we're doing pretty good. Now we just have to head all the way back. The job is done. Every place will have an important spot, you'll know, because once you enter there, there should be like 1 or 2 spots in there that should be marked inside the city. You'll be able to fast travel inside the city without going outside and inside. Plus, I think it takes a lot more quicker since it has to load less details.
Ain't no doubt about it. Thieves Guild is back.
I trust you have good news. This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a
Sorry
war
I
with
was
me.
gone long. I was helping Mom.
It's fine, Miss Emu.
I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. Out of my way.
we finish the job. Don't worry, we're gonna have to do a lot more than just do this. Trust me.
Yeah, you need something?
This will probably be like the Thieves Guild complete guide to do stuff.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. Don't dismiss our adversary so easily. They're well-funded, patient, and have been able to avoid identification for years. However, don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai. Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only... If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
You'll see why this mission really sucks. You get caught, you lose. Everywhere there's over-leveled. He'll run off too, so...
How
You
can
could
a
say that
humble
the
servant
Ratway
of
is the city under the
Talos
city.
bless you, my child.
Dangerous. No
Talos
place for
guide
decent
you.
folk.
What else? Talos? 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 That way. Where do we need to go? We need to just go a little bit over here. I don't mind walking there. So I am gonna say one thing about Skyrim. It's a very long game. You play this every day, do a mission or two, you might find all the places, might not.
Too lazy to walk, eh?
Get a Skyrim fan to buy it, and they have everything in their hands. Like, All the houses done. All the quests done. All locations done. But where would the fun be in that? Like, seriously. Feel of pain. What?
What if Minecraft was like Skyrim and Skyrim was like Minecraft?
Wouldn't that just be switching the titles? Never mind. I should probably go to the...
No, not switching the titles, switching the gameplay and stuff.
Well, I just think it'd be a little bit weird. Minecraft being this, and Skyrim being Minecraft? Like, it's kind of awkward. Now, if they were both formed together, I think they could make a little bit more cooler sense.
The road makes... They'll never see you coming. May your road lead...
Okay.
One sands.
Need a ride?
Yes. I need a ride to Solitude.
I can take you... Where do you want to go?
I am sure they have Minecraft mods for Skyrim-esque.
They do have a DLC where you can make everything look Skyrim-ish. And have the Skyrim music, kind of. I just think it's a little bit off. Like, you'd probably have to get the computer and actually put NPCs, non-playable characters, that can actually have feelings and such. Give them custom, like, speech lines, and you'd be on the perfect road. Alright.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you
Some places allow you to go straight in, but you'll see events happen. Like
make the AI self-aware.
This one to the right. Once this thing loads in, you'll see something that's happening. This is... You might want to grab the thing on the guy's body.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions. Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there.
You betrayed us.
Traitor! You should...
Get on with it!
Betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
They're all hard.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Okay. I wish I can have that axe. My goodness, I would love it. But sadly, the axe is just for show.
Stay. I go to Sovngarde.
I wanna see this.
Some gate guard you were.
Yay, LOL.
Anyway, go inside the Weakling Skater and let's talk to this man.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. Well, now that you met, I have a buyer looking for a case of... Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
This is gonna suck.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
This guy gets sad.
Let's see here. Letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay, I know what this one is. It's from the Jarl, so... letter from Jarl's Fault Ward. See, once you do this guy, the Falkrith, to become Jarl Falkrith, you're able to buy a house. You're able to buy land for your house. Trust me, it's well good. Anyway, we're gonna have to go in here. I probably,
Yes?
I'm probably gonna do...
And you use them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
God gave you 2 hands. One for his sword, one for his shield. They gave them to fight, not to wobble around like some sort of ancient Greek objection. Wait, I know you. As long as you don't get caught, you're not gonna be wanted. So crouch down, make sure you're not seen, and steal it. Wait, I know you. You look familiar.
Pardon me.
You got the wrong person. Stop by hand of law and pay your fee. I'd rather die. Dun 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 dun.
I've got all sorts.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Ah, good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Ehrenkoff for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that... Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
You look like an adventurous one. I bet we're kindred spirits, you and I.
No.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
Of the ancient Nord art.
1,
Believe,
2,
believe the
3,
dragonborn
4,
comes.
5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm making sure I have good distance away from him.
Jump.
No, I have to be careful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna be wasting all my lockpicks just for this. Okay.
Is someone there?
I'll go my way. Want to remain perfectly calm under all circumstances. All the way over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness. I am good at sneaking. Let's go, boys. Okay. He probably knew I was there, especially by that. What's that I see? Why could I keep on looking over there?
I know I heard something.
Yeah, I should probably level up before I overrun myself. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Watch this. Insane attack power. 3 times damage instead of 2 times, boy. Feel the wrath. Might want to be careful. You hired crewmen? No. Crewmen ain't gonna help, my dude. They lose me so easily.
Where are you?
Where am I? Right in front of you.
That the best you can do? You win. I submit.
You win. I submit. What the? Just in case there's a huge monster in here.
a bad time to get lost, then. You're as good as dead.
Bonjour. You know, it's funny, she doesn't back up any moment of time. She thinks it's oh, there she goes.
I'll paint you with your blood.
Yeah, don't mess with my heels. Okay. This lady stayed in the back just to... What some nerve. Are you under? You're under. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe. You gotta be kidding me. Okay.
I know I heard something.
Can I just hit my shots?
Get the best of me.
You having a little bit harder time, my dude? Aww. Dang. Okay. Yeah. Yeet. How do they have those instant reflexes, my dude? Yes. There we go.
Now, there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know, When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Well, you really took your time out of that, did you? No. Could have gone a lot more better, my dude. Okay, I think... Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a little harder than I thought. Okay, somewhere around there. Wasted 6 mile locks just for 16 gold coins. Caused all... Ah! 6 more pick locks before I'm dead. Ah! 5 more pick locks. Yes! I wanted to know what's in here. Worker's Greatsword. I'll take that. Pretty sure. Huh. That sucks. Poor fool. You better take it all away just to protect yourself, huh? Let's get along our way. Okay. Honestly, this man risked his life just to say those words. How funny. Oh, I hate those things. Luckily, you can kill them with the vampire. Well, the werewolf. And level up, since you can eat their flesh. Okay, I forgot all about this.
Is someone there?
No one's here.
Is someone there?
No one's here.
Sure, I heard something. You're not supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be here. Is someone there?
I'm not going to warn you again. Get out or I'll call the guards. You should have listened. Guards! Help!
I'm getting out. Listen.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. What do you need?
Think. We're gonna learn this over here. If you see these stones on the top of your screen, it's a symbolization. Something that will help you along your way, like a little bonus. Might want to be careful. See? The apprentice. Those under the sign of the apprentice recover magical faster, are more suspenseful due to magical damage. May help, may not. Depends what you do. These annoyed me so much whenever I was younger. Because, like, I would hear them all across Skyrim. And I didn't know how to fast travel this time. I thought you just had to travel there and that was it. And I was like, oh, this is getting pretty boring. Every single time I was near a river. I just bumped my toe again. When will I learn? My toes are not pumping.
Hey, let's talk a sec.
Did Gullamai give up any information? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
This is gonna be a nightmare.
Need some gold? I may have some work for you.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
Okay, hold up. Don't want to do the chest. I'm probably gonna do the prices.
Now, if you'll excuse me. Of course. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
You know, I'll just take this.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Okay, there you go.
Yep. Okay, so she took the one I had. Basically, this thing is powerhouse now.
Still have quite a good bit of job. Available.
Meat versus prey. There once was a man who was called the Red. Trust me.
Let's talk here a second.
This is gonna be very bad. You'll see very soon. You have to go inside. Guess who will be following us? Not following, but doing. The leader. You gotta be kidding me. Not now. Must be kidding me. Oh boy. You honestly do not care about these shots, do you? There we go. They dodge at the last second, okay. Don't tell me I have to... I'm gonna go after this dragon, and at least gets me a soul. Did it die? No, it did not. It just... Ooh. No! You do not surprise me, my good sir. Oh my goodness. That man just got lifted. This dude right here got lifted big time. Sadly, these verses will never be bought. But I do know how to keep these in check. So we're gonna search the sack. I usually do this a lot of... I'll put this in a lot of times and I'll probably forget about it, but hey, guess what? Alright, we've dealt with that now. And luckily, Marak didn't come. If he did, then I would freak out. They're not the only... Dragons are not the only flying type. Elementals are too. And no, not the ones that have feet. Like, that stick to the ground. There's the fire one, for example. Makes a female-shaped body. And then does spell attack fireball towards an enemy. Miss me, you doing alright?
Yup.
Neat. Smile. My oh my, it's a wonderful day.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. 25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest. Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows. The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much. Keep your eyes open, mouth shut.
B, how dare you?
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, and a lot of skill. That should do it.
What? Mind blown.
Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard. This should take long. In here now.
Excuse me? Power?
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Yep.
You're not. That's merely an annoyance. Something here.
Whoo! He took care of him.
Killed Lee. 2 more.
Does 15 points of stamina. Ah, so basically it slows them down. Creatures and people up to level 5 flee from combat in 5 seconds. You okay there, Mercer? This guy's face is spot on. Me when I'm with my mom, when I find out I'm in trouble.
Who's there? You can't hide from me.
Whoosh!
I've killed legions like you.
Sounds so familiar for 60 seconds wherever the caster is pointing.
I've killed legions.
You shall go, my friend. You've done good enough.
You can't hide from me. I'll I've killed legions like you.
Killing skiers as he says that. I need to find myself a good spot to drop one of this stuff. The mask, one mask can go away, I'm fine with that. I like how he jumps down, that's pretty good. Anyway, were we on a mission? Alright. Where were we? Yes. this way, I believe. Wait, so where are we going? Oh, over here. Cool, cool. Oh, okay. Yep. Volker can take almost all hits. What's fixing to come is that, but he won't be able to. Five picklocks. 4 picklocks. And a dream.
That's the best you can do.
And poof. And poof.
Must you keep stopping? You're on the right track. Your own epitaph.
Your life is mine. He says it like he's... Oh, I hate this part. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Hey, I know you like going flippy flip. I just left him to die, did I? Course. Let's get on our way then.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlisle already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlisle is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
I can't move.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlisle. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlisle. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlisle has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the guild. I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
I guess I'll have to run there. Oh my goodness. Ah! God, don't tell me I have to go all the way back. I swear if I start... I still want to kill you. I just have to go through with it. Just go through it, everything. Got to make sure I don't win.
I found a lot of Minecraft statue builds, mainly dragons, but they look neat.
You've been now forced to listen to your free against will. What the heck? Come on. Congratulations, you played yourself. Through all of this once again. Same foolishness all time.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlisle already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness. Exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlisle is close, I'm certain. Now let's get moving. Yes, yes, what is it now? I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. Have your weapon at the ready. I'm certain Carlisle knows we're here.
Cool! Now I have to go through all this again.
my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
I'll make sure.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer my purpose before both of you arrived. I wish I knew. Nth, it's the only outsider Gallus There were 3. Perhaps Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. He was a Scot. It was Gallus who Gallus once said he felt comfortable around. But Mercer doesn't need to die. I can promise you if it comes to... I'm afraid. I promise to join you there as soon as I can.
Quick save! My goodness. I'm gonna have to go all the way over there and go all the way back. So is it called Winterhold? Because winter holds there.
All right. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Sun feels good, huh?
You'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Just walk away.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster has turned.
Can I help you with anything
and
else?
exploded. What did you do?
Carlia. Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
This.
No problem.
This is why
Let me
you
see it.
have a problem with
No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful. Can I help you with anything else?
Nope. Just need to find Courage. I'll have to go back to the schools over in Whiterun.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
The Asian city of Markarth. Pretty sure created by partly of the Asians. Unsure.
Would look lovely on my face.
Hey, watch it.
Huh?
You were able to stop this man.
I bleed for the people of the Reach!
I die for my people.
We'll handle things from here. Move along. That's right. It isn't. Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard has informed you. Heard they're reforming the Dawn?
Okay.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not. You idiot. I'm sorry. I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you? Then you were well informed. I am at this very... I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Former Tongue. Preposterous. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that first, while I appreciate being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret. I have things to study. What is it? Try not to disturb me in the future. It's groundbreaking research.
What? Obtain the key or gain entry to Colin Soul's museum.
Halt! The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission. Because Calcelmo does... You have a problem with that? Go talk to him. You'll find him in front of the ruins during the day, just down the tunnel. You're here to see the Jarl. The whole dwarven city underneath the keep. The Schuenzell. Best to clear it to steam
You there. You another Imperial puppet? Answer me. What of it, he says. Your empire is destroying everything Skyrim stands. You can tell Jarl Igmund that the silver... That's a true Nord hero. He founded the empire, and now they've turned their back on him to appease the elves. Elves. Now, the Silverblood family will be heard.
The Dominion is here.
Beyond the
you. Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth? Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words.
You speak to Igmund, son of Orolfdir, Jarl of Markarth. Yes, I know. We have some advantages if they come here. The city is built into the mountainside, so it's hard to reach into, even from the skies. And everything is made of stone, even the beds. We'll have no trouble from Dragon's Fire here. Are you a sellsword? I don't like your kind. No honor, no loyalty, unreliable. But I can't turn away a potential ally in these times. Let's see if you're better than a common mercenary. My scouts have tracked down one of the Forsworn leaders, hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Deal with them. We will see. My guards told me. Poor Margaret. And witnesses report that the attacker was shouting some nonsense about being a Forsworn. I want to make things clear. Markarth has its troubles, but there are no Forsworn in this city. They are only a threat in the hills and along the roads where they live. Everywhere else, we are in control.
Keep your eyes open
no mercy for
when
those
you're on the roads.
Understand? I used to be an adventurer.
You have the honor of addressing a member of the Thalmor. As if this craggy wretch of a city could give birth to a superiorly bred mer such as myself. No, I'm not from Markarth. I was sent here to lead the Thalmor's interests in this corner of Skyrim. It's my mission to root out all Talos worship in this city. It's a religious matter. The Thalmor do not recognize Talos as a god. He was only a man, and does not deserve a place in our pantheon. The Empire has agreed to accept our beliefs, and its citizens have a responsibility to cease them. You're awfully inquisitive, aren't you? I like that. Perhaps you'd care to solve a little problem I'm having. All right, then.
I ask questions a lot. Don't bother. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to become the Jarl to probably do this.
Can't believe I'm posted here. Even the beds are made of stone.
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Strange lights?
He's based. Yep. It's built by the foundation of ancient dwarven city. Basically, dwarven is a civilization built upon built upon humans that were then transferred to machines. I'm pretty sure one of them finally got where their soul was translated to the machine where they can control it, only having very little possibilities of actually controlling it fully, like, oh, I want to go here, or I want to go there, or anywhere, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna have to run all the way there. How you doing on the live, Missy now? Having a fun time with the cat venturing around the world. I'm not a cat, I'm Khajiit. Fine, Khajiit, going around the world.
Yuck.
Neat. There once was a man. Trust me, there are no force warnings around the place. And I leveled up at the wrong time. How fun! Also, these guys are dangerous. These guys are absolutely scary to deal with. I've dealt with one of these people, with one of these machines. It terrifies me. Wishing it.
Need a trained war dog? Fiercest companion money can buy. Until next time.
That's neat. Bye, dog. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ate the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb and a shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the air started coming, they don't stop coming back to the rules and they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back street? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. All that glitter is gold. Only shooting stars waiting tomorrow. It's a cool place, but it only gets cooler without down. Oh dear, the radio man begs to differ. Over the whole satellite picture. Sweet skate is getting pretty thin. World's on. Now there's my little son. World's on fire. How about yours? It's the way I like it. I'll never get bored. Hey, now you're a monster. Get your game on. Go play. Hey, now you're a monster. Game on. Go play. Now all that glitters. Only shooting stars. You die. Nice bow though. If you hear that, that means it's bad. So, Missy Moo, do you want to hear about this one horrible time I was playing Skyrim at a young age? Oh, there's a shrine.
Sure.
So, when I was at a young age, I played this game, and I didn't know that if you quick save, you won't be able to do nothing about it. There's no going back. And I was almost finished killing a bear, till suddenly I quick saved by accident and may have killed myself. So, I kept on respawning, not like respawn, not safe respawn. I kept on dying by the bear multiple times. I couldn't do nothing about it. I just had to stand there and just let my body slid the floor, respawn, die again, respawn, die again, respawn, die again. Respawn, and it just went on and on. I honestly cried to wanting it to stop. So what I had to do was pretty simple. I had to start from last checkpoint, which was very long ago. I had to deal with it. Ah. Oh, it's quite far. Mud crabs! I haven't seen y'all in a while. One of the second most easiest things to kill. What if they added a use time? where like you use it so long it then loses its stats slowly, steadily. That would be so mad. That's the way I like it. I never get bored. Yeah. This guy is gonna be tough.
What was that? Ha! I feel you're bleeding.
Just give up! Lucky hit!
Lucky hit, you may say. Talk to that about lucky hit. Now, to warn y'all, if you do get a house, you will have things happen if you're not there for so long. If you don't be careful, your house will get raided by upon raiders.
Hide from me.
I saw that. Just before anyone shoots me. I'm gonna head out now. It's easy peasy to understand how it goes. Anyway, we got that.
No lollygagging.
I know if I stand in his chair, everyone's gonna attack.
I have to wonder, what does the dragon do once he's summoned by the Greybeards?
Okay, we are gonna... Can you wake up? He's what are you doing? He's coming out? Bum, ba-da-dum.
Treat my people fair. I'm impressed. Forsworn usually makes short work of mercenaries, but you took care of them. Here is your reward. It all started here, this rebellion. When the Empire lost the Reach during the Great War, we became desperate. We promised a group of Nord militia free worship in exchange for their help retaking the hold. Then the elves found out about it. We were forced to arrest all of them. Ulfric Stormcloak, their leader, used the whole thing as proof that the Empire had abandoned Skyrim. The rebels called it the Markarth Incident. It was the founding day for the Stormcloaks, and where this war really started. The White Gold Concordant, our treaty, but that's what we promised Ulfric and his men. It seems foolish looking back, but at the time we were hoping the elves wouldn't find out. So when they did find out, it was either we arrest Ulfric and the militia, or enter into yet another war with the Aldmeri Dominion. The choice was clear, and now Ulfric threatens the thinly veiled peace we sacrificed so much for. When the Aldmeri Dominion invaded the Imperial City, the Legion all but turned a blind eye to the other provinces. Many of the disgruntled natives of the Reach used the opportunity to depose the Empire and founded what they called an independent kingdom. It was little more than a chaotic uprising, but the Reach was removed from Imperial authority for 2 years. But the leaders of the uprising refused our offers of peace. They fled into the hills and became the Forsworn. If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run.
The Tholmor know how to deal with Talon's worshippers.
As his housecarl, Igmund's security is my
I'm
chief
Igmund's
concern.
uncle, as well as his steward. The Jarl has put out a bounty on Forsworn. Here, take a look at this decree for details. I have letters to read. My Jarl, you need to discuss
What is it?
You know what? Screw this. You're not looking. I don't care.
What is it? Dragons?
That's a decent enchantment. But keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
I'm honestly just mad this man didn't let me in. I'm gonna have to go in by sneaky.
What is it, Khajiit?
Okay. I honestly didn't want to do it.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Yeah. Calselmo called it his entire expedition. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research. Better them than us. We lost 3 good men to the traps up there. And for what? Just to see another damn spider banging around. Well, at least this post is safe enough. Come on, let's get back to work. By order of the Yard, stop right there. Smart man. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Flip.
Let's see those Stormcloaks try to break into this.
Okay.
Canyon.
I guess I can fast travel over here. That way I can cause less time. No. Don't you dare tell me. I'm running. I hate when I'm missing my shots. There we go. I have no time to deal with your nonsense.
Mercy!
Yeah. We take almost everything upon here. Upon admiring, y'all have such a lovely civilization here. Why do you just create one underground? You could have a lovely life underground. Anyway. Try and beat up the other two. Seems to say we're taken care of. Wizard is hiding somewhere. I have to go use the bathroom. I am back. Where is this young man?
I'm Igman's uncle. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. I have letters to read.
Treat my people fairly, and I will do the same to you. If you'll excuse me, I have a city.
I'm Gore's assistant. I help her with the forge.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
This better be important. Correct. It's a private. I'll let you. If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer Museum. What do you say? Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
Could have just told me that earlier. Put two horns on my head and call me mad. This thing is going to be dead. Ah! I can see why you have such a... My good sir! I get... Oof! But I know what to do. Back away. Stick to a safe spot. Let's make sure we get a shout ready. Okay. Obviously can't come through here, so be ready to get back up. This place is a site of the Asians. So much was built, so much was destroyed due to the impacts. Like, you could probably bring up tons of people and call it home for a nuclear setup. Because the Earth would be able to consume, most of it would fall. But some of it will still be able to survive. And with people able to just dig it through, and that's just amazing.
This better be you have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, is the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile. Oh, really? This looks like someone from Stauben's little group. A brave scholar, but not very wise. If you find Stauben, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected. I doubt you'll find him alive, though. What? Oh, goodbye.
What? Oh, goodbye. Now we can go in without having a worry. Since I've done something for him, he's gonna get something in return. Place I need to go to. So this is someone you do not want to face. Their disaster. Oh, yes. Also the stuff you can gain from doing that. We'll be able to get in. Okay. Now.
Are you serious? You heard me, Captain. Our work must not be disturbed. Kill any intruders on sight. Call for backup if you need it. That's close enough. By order of the Jarl, stop right there. Smart man.
You got to be kidding me. Kill anyone on sight. Sure, I
used to be an adventurer like you.
Till I got the knee. I'm so mad at them. I can't go in there, and I want to just murder every single thing. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this! Teen Summer's Translation Guide.
What is it?
Is it under or what is it? It says this is. How do I get up there? Maybe by No, there should... Dragon... One out. It's fine, it's completely fine. Just need to find the way.
I have things to study. What is it? Yes, their history and culture is all around us in Markarth. A race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we are still not sure when, they disappeared. The whole people, all at once, leaving behind only their works. What? Oh, goodbye.
My, now that's some fine armor. Good old-fashioned steel. What is it? Dragons?
Okay. I have to be careful. This one I can go in for free. See?
Let's see those Stormcloaks try to break into this canyon.
Crossbow. Okay. Now, as they come around, I could do it. Did you not? They have long roots. I see. Only I was able to unlock this door. I'll have to wait for a full round to do this shot. That stops the people. I can slash them while they come back. Okay. Poison. Swoom. Hit. Lady. Lady dies due to dumb catastrophe. All I need is to activate that lever. I'm waiting for another chance. I'm waiting. When she comes around this corner, she'll be poison as heck. Maybe I could move them. The AI is entirely Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Further, he should come over here.
Hello? Who's there?
just your imagination, huh? See how you do with your imagination like this. Hidden upon discretion. Let's go again, shall we? You heard the bow. You heard the bow. Did you? Okay, she's dead. She is dead. We got one down, one dead. One dead, one gone. Okay. Now we have to be careful upon further look. No.
Hello? There.
Okay. I've dealt with all of them. You are so dead to me. I don't want to even tell you how mad I am. I swear to God, this better be it. Because I don't want to have to go all the way on the other side just because of this dumb bullcrap. Come on. Are they going through the...
I think I might head off the live for a bit.
Okay. Understandable.
There you are. You're nothing.
I'll always be here. Sorry if the live's being a bit bored.
Prepared to
Die.
Sir. Sir, are you okay?
Is someone there? Huh?
Back up! I need some help in here!
Oh, no, 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 no. I know when I'm in a bad position. Da, 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 da. Everyone drop their weapons.
Can't mind me of my cousin.
It's that too.
Close.
Yes! We destroy all that seeks way.
Over here, hurry! Remind me of...
Yeah, no, you're not gonna be going for guards. No one will know. No one will know. You gotta be in the most painful trap. You had to be in the most painful room. hired a lot of guards, did you? Trust me. I had to beat my way through just to get to your towers. You could have just let me in. Wait, so how duplicate the writing on Semesal stone? What do you mean? Find it. Where is it? I think I'm in.
Angel, what a day. What was that?
Yes! We got through there just in time. Quickly, let's get out of here before anyone else notices.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and your people. What say you in your defense? Smart man. Now, come along with us.
I don't really care what crimes I've done. I've just paid. I still have a lot of money. You think I care? You think I honestly care? I have just did the best. I have murdered everyone. Honestly, it took forever.
The mages don't let us go in the college. They said it's not safe in there.
Back! I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If you ever manage to gain entry to the college, and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Nightingale Blade.
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call. Down to business, eh?
Not business with you, my good sir.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
The mage...
They say you'll... Stone...
glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the Guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
Saved us a lot of trouble.
Very good. I'll tell Brynjolf.
Hey, Ton, you shouldn't cheat on Vekel. He's a good guy.
What are you talking about?
Come on, everyone knows about you and Brynjolf.
Well, everyone's wrong. Now why don't you just shut up about it?
Am I a horrible boyfriend? Sometimes these things just pass by my mind.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the Guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
He didn't need to use the key. I bet he used the hole.
28. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
Hold your thoughts until after we untangle this mess. The gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
If I see
Look,
Gray, I'll
before I help you
eyes
track
from his
Mercer
skull
down,
with my bare
I need to know
hands.
what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in. Get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else in that matter.
I dare Mercer to come back here.
Wow, so... I bet he stole the keys. I bet he stole the keys and was just... poof.
Huh?
Skyrim belongs to the North.
Huh. How do I get in there? Did I steal the key from you? Yeah, okay. Maybe I... No? Okay. How do I get that pushed down? So this is covered up. Let's check any other. So this is covered up. Well, there's no guards out here, so I guess I'm able to... Okay. I'm gonna do pro gamer move. Okay. What if I was able to get upon there? Dang. Maybe I use my shout to push it down. Yes. Maybe I was supposed to use shout. Let's see. Of course. I worked my way around with using whirlwind. Ah, okay. What mess? Oh boy. Boop.
That's what you want?
Best? Huh? I'll kill you if I have to.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Like the bite of a flea. Give up while you still can. You're a fool.
You're the fool, not me. Seems he didn't take care of the place. I'll take that. Usually you keep things hidden. Which I believe is correct. I was doing pretty good at hiding. Mufti stuff, community stuff. So we will check here. I went through. There's the bed. So let's go down a floor. Of course. Ah, I forgot. Traps don't harm me. I get the joke. Fus, Kro, Da. many things. Not certain how you managed to get your hands on the item we discussed, but I'm more than pleased. I thought you simply wait until being transported to the castle door to final destination, but according to what I heard, it vanished right from their armory. I wish I knew how you were able to slip by the guards, bypass the tutorialists, unlock the armory door, and break into the dwarven puzzle locked chests. You need to teach that little trick sometime. I've left your cut in an unusual drop spot, and you might have another job for you soon. R. Serious plans. Bust of Grey Fox. Let's see what Delvin is. Or children. Target takes 10 points of frost and a chance to paralyze the target for 2 seconds. So that's pretty good, I guess. Has his own door. Pretty good. Huh.
Never should have come.
You shouldn't have come here. Okay.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer. That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lad. Not now, lad. Carlia said it was important. Not now, lad. Carlia said it was important.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
So basically, if you kill the man, what happens is that she or someone, I forgot who, killed the target, You get kidnapped. And the person who kidnapped tells you to kill one of the three people. Because it's something they did. Kill one of them. She basically says, haha, fooled you. You just killed an innocent person. Welcome to the group.
What do you need?
Glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum. Indirectly, the Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre. She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel. Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services, and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment. You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues. Again, you have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us. Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer, does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though. It's my hope that you will, yes. This way, please.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest. I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don the Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath. appear hesitant to don your nightingale armor. What's troubling you?
Be right back. I'm back.
You appear ready for the oath.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh? Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh? Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
We'll speak when the oath is complete. I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal and, in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes. But the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves' Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead, never desired it, never cared for it, don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation.
My controller died, sorry.
Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you
No,
brought us.
don't lick me.
I'm convinced the eyes of the
I'm not
Thala
your
are
food.
in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenfand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember. If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no. But now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Carlia. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade than spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way.
Okay, go. 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 Get out. Get out, Diesel. Diesel, get out. Get out. Good dog.
Aye. And some of what Carlia said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers. This goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us. Until next we meet, lad.
Are you just gonna be standing at the door? Weird.
Yes. Now that you're a Nightingale, you may consider this your home. You'll find that this place offers many things that will help you in your endeavors, as well as a wealth of information for you to learn. Once the skeleton key has been restored to the Twilight Sepulchre, I'll make this place my home as well. With the skeleton key missing from the Twilight Sepulchre, I'm afraid Mercer's seen to it that none of us can benefit from Nocturnal's gifts. You merely transacted the oath, signed the unwritten contract with Nocturnal. In order for us to receive our abilities, our end of the bargain, I'm afraid the key must be returned. If Nocturnal was truly displeased with me, with any of us, she wouldn't have answered my call. I have no doubt that we still hold her favor, and I believe it gives us enough of an edge to defeat Mercer Frey.
I'll have to go through there.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendarr. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down. Yes, our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Karset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed. He is the god of mercy, the patron of order and justice for all of Tamriel. We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children. And any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches. But Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the god of mercy. None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
Best not. You could say the Ratway is the same.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet room. What do you want, cat? There's a foul presence coming from Darklight Tower, southwest of the city. Some say the place is home to necromancers.
Diesel, get out! Get out, Diesel. Get out! Diesel, go! 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 Go, Diesel! Get out! Get out! Get out! Come on, get out! Get! Get! Get going! Good dog. Now my hands smell like my hands smell like dog. No! And he made me fall. I said no. Don't move. Do not move, Diesel.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Mom and Moses are back. Be right back. I am back. Who's watching? Who's watching me?
With any luck, this will be Mercer's final day alive. Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it, there's no way through.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving. Look at the size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
I've been fooled.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf, we have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind.
Mercer has a lot to answer for.
Miss Mir, are you watching?
I just assumed die before I'd let Mercer get those gems.
Are those slowly going down? No. How do we do this? Ah, up there.
With any luck, this will be Mercer's final day alive.
Vitalis, Mercer has a lot to answer for.
This is just like old times.
Until next we meet.
Ah.
So this is what we heard. The entire tower collapsed.
The only reason he'd do that would be to block pursuit. He must be Mercer. We'll have to find another way around.
Mercer was able to knock this thing down. Gods.
It's the king, Daniel. In his hands, no telling what he's capable of.
Sure as bones. Look at that monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lad. We're right behind you. That's what happens when you cross the guild.
Honestly, doing really great. Guess you're gonna have 4.
Stench. This place reeks of foul.
What was that? Shadows consume you. Even a farmer don't deserve the pain these infants must have inflicted. Dwarves were the burden of approaching.
Yeah, I was getting warmed up.
Come, taste darkness's embrace.
Hardly felt a thing.
Guide my hand. What was that?
From his swift but painful end.
You're definitely quit. Shadow, thank you. Your fate is sealed. Like a turtle, I will defeat you.
That's what happens when you cross the guild.
The water rushing through its pipes. He must be beneath the lake. The burden of death approaches. Guide my hand!
That all you got?
What was that? Guide my hand! He's close. I'm certain of it. We must prepare ourselves. He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's get by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Then it appears the shadows shroud more than your presence. They blind your wisdom as well. Our actions have always been one and the same. Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Damn you, Mercer. Fight it, Brynjolf. He's taken control of you.
I'm sorry, Elsa. I can't.
Is that the best you can do?
Yep. Okay, I know what I have to do. First, we're gonna staff that. Then we're gonna get the orcish bow. following. Good signs.
Skeleton key and the eye, and let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door, and it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Aha!
Things to do. We'll speak of it.
Is Mr. Moose on? I don't know.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves' Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck. The agent of stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible. The agent of subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time. Even though Nocturnal doesn't desire worship in the traditional sense, the Twilight Sepulchre propagated a small group of course, they'd never come into direct contact with Nocturnal, but they insisted they had her favor. As part of their duties, the priests created all sorts of baseless rituals and ceremonies, all on Nocturnal's behalf. These priests weren't a threat to the Skeleton Key, or the conduit to Nocturnal's realm, so they were tolerated. One of their ceremonies involved the Pilgrim's Path, a so-called test of worthiness. If a pilgrim was able to complete the path, it was said that they would live forever in Twilight. What that means is anyone's guess. This agent of strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger.
I was hungry.
Yes, Fellow Nightingale?
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another
time. We were just there. We'll be able to go to the Bold Crest to join the Pilgrim.
Need a ride? I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I guess we'll be ending this live right here.
You ready to go yet?
Yeah, I guess we'll be ending this live since